Hiya! We're back with more Live Alive. Live, live alive. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it could be Live Evil. Live Evil. I don't know. According to the title screen. But regardless, we're gonna start and maybe finish another chapter. So now the question that has been plaguing me all of today is, what will the dice decide to be our next chapter? So we finished the near future. Also, if anyone wants, like, in the future, with the command live alive, we're able to see what chapters, like, moderator will show you what chapters I finished, and in the order that I finished them. So, if anyone has any questions about spoilers or anything, then there'll be an answer. Like, if we've reached this part yet, or that part, that's what we'll do. So, we now have another 6 chapters left to choose from. So, let's do it. Roll 6. We're gonna see what the dice decide, and what we're basically gonna do is decide how many times we're gonna press the control stick right. So if I rolled a 6, we would go all the way over here. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. So let's get going. After I connect the chat. 1. The distant future. Alright then. Okay, we're just starting off with going from the near future to the distant future. Okay. Alrighty, sure. Let's do it. Far from Earth, the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. Alas, as a series of incidents put the safety and the well-being of the crew's ship in jeopardy, this autonomous support unit, recently built by the engineer Kato, must work together with its creators to ensure all is not lost. Alright then. The distant future. Like, we're a little robot dude. How exciting. Space. Is about to record of departure. ESQ-05, record of departure. Registration Cogito Ergo Sum. Class civilian transport freighter. Destination Earth. Ergo, xenobiological specimen. Crew 5, passengers 1, courier, military. The 6 people on this board in the ship. Main character design, Yumi Tamura. Primary cargo, xenobiological specimen. Like, description, giant quadruped. Habitat unknown. Capabilities unknown. Oh boy, this could only end well. I did it again! I swear, this ZR button is so sensitive. Like that, like when I put it down, it could just easily get pressed. Let's what I get for playing Splatoon a lot, I suppose. Okay, just Don't put it on my lap when I'm trying to do something while the text is going. Anyway, we rolled a 1, so we're going to the distant future. So, let's go. Anyway, space, it's really big. Okay, giant quadruped. Alright. Oh, it was already... We were already here, so... Didn't matter. Orders of command concerning specimens are as follows. Detailed study of specimens is of highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. The mechanical heart. Hey, that's me.
Okay. That should do it. Huh? That's odd.
What's odd?
Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right. Huh? It worked! It worked!
What? Beep boop?
Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kato.
Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog.
I'm not a dog. Last I checked in my memory banks.
Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube! That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk.
Would you prefer that I suggest one? Suggest one, Master Kappa?
Come along, little one.
Understood. Beep boop. Hey, look at me, I'm a little round boy. Toy robot, a mint-condition vintage steel titan. Hey, look at that. Holographic photo frame, a smiling elderly couple standing on either side of a young boy holding a toy spaceship. Personal computer. Back-title support unit version 3 is currently displayed on the screen. Somnopathic wellness bed. The memory foam not only conforms to the occupant's body, but also uses electrical pulses to stimulate their muscles while sleeping and help maintain physical fitness. Ooh. Kitchen unit. A variety of dishes and utensils are soaking in a solution in the sink. I see. My creator is a bit of a slob. This unit is reserved for charter guests. You do not have access to these private quarters. Kirk Wells. Private quarters, Rachel Klein. Yoshiyuki Kato. But I do.
Good. Good. Follow me.
I apologize for the wait. I wish to take in the surroundings. As I take in my surroundings. Is there anything you wish to do?
The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship.
Understood. Understood. Master Kato, what do you wish for me to do?
Right then. Yes.
Greetings, Kato. I hope this morning finds you well.
Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Understood. Scanning new crewmate. Scan complete. Classification. Autonomous support. Please state designation. So, I could just go cube, or maybe QB? As in QB? QB. Okay, fine. I'll just stick with. But I will stick with cube. However, This is quite the dumb, dumb lengths I'm going just to do something silly. Okay, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. QB. Or okay, okay. What would the okay? Okay. Ooh, coo. Like okay, so ooh. Now a C with a V on top is pronounced. Uh, Voiceless postabular. I can't find any source of how you would pronounce that. C okay. C with a tail or underneath. Cedilla. Hard is a change a hard C to a soft C pronounce. Sub. Subeta. Okay. With dot. Okay, C with a dot. How would you? It's also Cedilla. Or wait, no, it's or minuscule, or if it's a to distinguish it from pronounced as k. Okay. I am just being exceedingly difficult here, and I apologize, but the soup. Soup? But there's no other B. There's no other B. There's no weird B. Could use an 8, but you know, beta. Sub. Okay, to a the sub so b. Okay, so lowercase beta, like lowercase beta, a biblial plosive. Voice D suv suve suv. In modern Greek, it represents the voiced bio. So it's a V sound. So v, suv, suv. Okay, okay. So suv. Okay. So an E with a apostrophe over it, pronounced. Eh. A. Hey. Hey. Suve. 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 Yes. Oh my gosh, why? Suve. Yes. Okay, profile.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh,
Understood.
and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions.
Understood.
To enter, you may need to input your name.
Oh. Whoops.
So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
Please repeat.
Oh, and whatever you do, access to private to enter. So, if to do so, do you understand?
No, I understand.
Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Understood. Take a moment to review the ship's map. Understood. 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 Yeah. Understood. Understood. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Beep. Pop. Beep boop. Rubit. Meow. 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 Beep boop. Okay. Alright, let's try. This is stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. Alright. Yes, I understood. Press minus to display a map of the Kokita Ergo Sun. If you're ever unsure how to get there, refer to this resource. Okay. Understood.
Greetings, Ethel. I am the control of AI in the system. It's my duty to know and understand you. To this end, I will observe and analyze you as you carry out your own duties. You are the first working robot Kato completed. Am I correct? We are siblings in a manner of speaking. I hope we can be friends as well. I do too. Beep boop. I did it.
Good.
Got you.
You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members.
Understood.
Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space.
Alright.
Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends.
Understood. Like, roger.
You can do it.
I am feeling very shy. Oh. It looks like I have to be... Better be sanitized before I get in. Bonus module, medical bay. Alright. Time to wake up my fellow humans. Fellow human. Cryogenic stasis unit hums softly. Information concerning the registered occupant is displayed on a nearby screen. Reserve unit. A single button flashes on the console. Ooh. Hello. Thanks. Reserve unit. Oh, good morning. Huey Trumbull, Chief Mate, Head of Cargo. Boop. Good morning. Good morning, human. Major Klein signaler. A single button flashes on the console. Boop. Beep boop. Good morning, human. Good morning, Rachel Klein. Kirk Wells, helmsman. Boop. Good morning, human. Kirk helmsman. Or Kirk Wells.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help.
I am glad to be of service.
Good morning, my friends.
Greetings.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Dubé.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Likewise,
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Kirk. Understood.
Rise and shine, Huey! We've been on ice long enough.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Is that an order? Is that an order? Understood. Book.
Kirk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. for?
Hello, I am Sube.
What the? What is that thing?
This thing is Sube. Nice to meet you.
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo. As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh, bot. Kato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running.
Allow me to get out of the way.
Hello there. I'm Huey.
Hello, Huey. I am Sube.
Corporal Darth, feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities.
Hello. Hello.
Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does. If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
He seems a little crazy.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too.
Understood.
Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Understood.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
Oh. Do you think so?
Am I intense? Yeah. This designation is Sube. Relaxation module. Recreation room. Understood. Recreation room. That is where we are to meet. Yes, I am here. Sube is here.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
I would like to read it, if it's permissible. Thank you for the assistance. Son of the Space Age.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons.
Understood. Expand horizons and my knowledge.
Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just
Understood.
rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no. Not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills. Such as... why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee?
Understood. Coffee. Coffee is a
Come with me,
stimulus
little
drug.
one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
Understood.
Hmm? Oh, you must be in. Would you like to?
This is it's a game.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it.
There's
Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
yes, please. Captain Square. Let me play game. Captain Square. But that is not a square. Those pixels are very huge. Mercury. Oh. Oh. You have a memory card in your possession, you can save Barberton. Uh-oh, interesting.
Plasma ball! Yes! Huh.
Understood. This damage is very lackluster. Ion bomb. This looks like it attacks everything. Let us make use of this. I have taken damage. I have taken additional damage. I have taken out the enemy.
Victory!
Okay. Understood. Venus. It appears we go through the stages in an order of planets in the solar system. But what?
No!
Lightning, pile damage.
Ha!
The supernova ability does not seem to do that much damage.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Ha!
It appears I was defeated.
Not cut out for it after all, huh? Let me give you some advice. You can't always be aggressive. Pay attention to your enemies and how their attacks work.
Understood.
You want to give it a go?
No, thank you.
Hmm? Oh, would you like to...
I didn't get a chance to read it. Oh, it appears I can only read the title. Push button. This button over here. Select it. Use the button. Press button, and coffee is performed. I can hold coffee on my head. Darth does not seem impressed with my abilities. Will this be a problem? Wait, affirmative. Bit bitter. Was it non-satisfactory? Should I try again? Coffee. Would anyone like some coffee? Kato, would you like? Understood. I would take you up on that offer. Would you like coffee with a break? Understood. We'll remember that. Would you? Understood. Darth, would you like some coffee? Ow.
Touch me!
Was there something unsatisfactory?
Please! There's no need to get so upset.
Was the coffee not satisfactory?
You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
What does he mean?
I don't know about any of that. But I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Hey, it's the captain.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait, what is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
The name is Sube. Pleased to meet you, Captain.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Are these meetings always this brief?
Hell of a briefing, huh?
It is a brief. I guess it is brief for a briefing.
Spent most of the time gaining and waiting.
ah.
For it to begin and end just like that?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the Behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! But first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. You must be wondering. This is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery.
Delivery. Right, a delivery. Transporting items, like goods and services, to one location to another.
Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
Understood. Understood. Is something wrong? My crewmate, sorry. I apologize if my coffee was still satisfying. Was less than satisfying. I wish to understand why they reacted so violently to my presence. We appear to be on cargo hold too. Let's go to level 1.
Wow, it's magnificent.
Isn't it?
Kirk wasn't even interested in taking a look. He seemed almost offended at the suggestion.
It's in our nature, I fear. The tendency to be unwilling or unable to acknowledge the other.
Kirk is who he is, and I respect that, but I don't think I'll ever be at ease with people like him.
Strong, bold men. Men who conquered space and paved the way for others to follow.
This is the elevator. This must be the elevator. This appears to be where a bunch of spacesuits are. Eric Wells, Otto, Rachel Klein, Huey Trumbull, Ford Bishop, ETF. 2 of these names do not ring a bell. Few buttons on the console stand out from the others. It appears to be the airlock. So, this seems to be... It appears that I was in error. Whoopsie. I appear to have escaped the... This is a problem. That was very entertaining. Very entertaining. Very entertaining.
Very entertaining. Anyway, meow.
Meow. Pop. Bird. Anyway. Let us continue on our mission to explore and not continue the story. Nothing bad can happen if we continue the story. Or if we don't continue the story. Appears to be an error in my language module. Beep boop. Hello.
I'm glad you're here. Welcome
Indeed.
to the bridge, the heart of our ship. Or the brain, I suppose.
Understood. Heart or brain?
It's pretty complicated, space travel. Though Decimus did take care of everything while we were all asleep.
Decimus is a name that I'm not familiar with.
I'm the signaller, by the way. I look after the communication systems. And I was just about to get to work.
Did I interrupt? Is there an error?
Huh? That's funny.
Everything all right?
Unfortunately, no. I think the main antenna might be on the fritz. Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
I got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
I can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems before, but this is different. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story.
Oh, it appears the story continues here.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything.
Watanabe. The name sounds familiar, but
The main and subunits are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information. We'll settle on a plan then.
What did the
Continue.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
understood.
There's no talking him out of it now, so we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
So close to home. So close. The last thing we need right now is to spend time alone together. Just the two of us.
Yes? What is it?
Captain, sir, I wish to update you on the comms issue. Kirk and Kato are going to head outside and perform an on-site inspection of the array.
I see. Very good.
Captain?
What's gotten into him?
Did I press a button I wasn't supposed to? No anomalies detected. Control panel. Navigational system. No anomalies detected. Course and heading are correct. Propulsion system. No anomalies detected.
So close. The last thing.
Did I continue this? Did I miss something when I didn't do anything down here? Behemoth observational records, visual log, audio log. An unholy abomination. What kind of creature is that? Hello?
Stop it! Please! This is neither the time nor place!
Is something the matter?
You and your holier-than-thou attitude.
Please, this is no time for hostilities. What is the matter?
Stay out of it, Bod!
Apologies.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious. You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Are you all right?
My damage is minimal. May I be of assistance? I see.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It is no concern, but if you wish to talk about it, and I am here to listen.
People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Affirmative. Level 3 seems like a reasonable decision. Nothing the matter.
Rachel, they're in position.
Understood.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Understood. Understood.
Commencing operation. Kato, you need to access the administrator controls. Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha, Tango Alpha, November Alpha, Bravo.
W-A-T-A-N. Watanabe?
Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine. Huh? I can't. Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
I've got him. But there's something wrong with his suit.
Eh?
We're coming in.
What?
I'll prep them at bay and meet them at the airlock.
Eh?
I'm coming too.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
Stop it! Just stop it! I need to be there for him.
There seems to be a problem. This is concerning.
Turning off robot voice modulator, since it seems to be causing an issue with understandability. Continuing to... Huh? What the... Why is there a... Kato? Why is Rachel Klein's helmet down here? Why is Rachel's helmet on the floor? They appear to be There appears to be an issue. But that is. This seems to be.
Kirk! Don't leave me!
This.
Where's the captain? Hey,
Ah, yes. Right. I'll go and get him.
Seems to be. Void of life and energy, and possibility, almost childlike in its vulnerability. Ren goes paler by the moment, as if color is desperate to flee the empty vessel.
so this accident was the result of a defective life support system.
What do you...
A preventable death caused by negligence.
What?
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
So, what do you suggest?
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome.
You mean a murder?
Was that an explosion?
Yeah.
I sure hope not. Where's the captain? Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
This is very alarming.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
Right now, we need to find out what that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever. If something
Understood.
happens, you can find me on the bridge.
Understood.
it is. Dark Wells has ceased functionality. It is regrettable. If this was a malicious attempt, and if this was an attempt at murder, then there is much to consider. Pity. There seems to have been an error in choosing my name. It was a squiggle underneath. Hey Mom, I hope you're doing well. I'm planning on next time I visit. I was thinking of bringing. I met a guy. Hey, got time to talk? Meet me at the bridge at 3:30. Thanks for earlier. I'm happy you feel the same. How sad. How very tragic. What is this feeling?
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
Is that correct?
I don't understand. The main antenna, it's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Is gone. Ceased functionality. But what could have caused this?
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
Is Let us play this arcade machine. I'll be right back. I wish to take a short break.
We are back with more. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Plasma ball. Victory. No! Quark sword! No!
Well, that sucked. You wish for a coffee. Would you like a coffee, Huey?
Oh, thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
Your nerves seem to be...
Captain!
Sir, are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters, see if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
Ah, that's thoughtful of you. By all means, please.
everything all right? Huey? The coffee seems to have evaporated. Eric Wells. To facilitate the collection and disposal of his personal effects as the restrictions have been lifted, regulations stipulate that a record of all entrants be maintained. This is not exactly a robust system. Too bad. Ah! Nice. Catching up on news from Earth. Schedule for the motor show's been finalized at thank God. After we get back, I'm heading straight to Detroit. And then, I don't know, gotta make plans for a proper vacation. Just me and Rachel, of course. All the other details are still up in the air. Oh, our home. It seems I can now save my data. Master Huey, is there an issue? Do you need assistance? Like the man far from it, but never even. Not that I wish he was dead, never. the body seems to have been replaced or been removed. I cannot skip the process.
What the hell is going on here?
So
I'd like to know as much as you would.
is this like did something happen? Wasn't the body moved for the burial?
Wait, where is Rachel? Did no one contact her? Why isn't she here?
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we? That's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon. That ought to get you out of bed.
She lost it.
Rachel! Rachel! What is this?
Don't you dare try to take him from me again.
What?
Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him,
Rachel, please! Listen to what you're saying.
Eh? 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 What the? What?
Rachel, stop!
Wait, wait. What is going on? Huh? Eh? What? What the heck?
Rachel! This is insane!
Get your hands off me!
Can we please talk about this? Eh? It appears they are. Like, I shall investigate myself. Eh? This is alarming. The cargo has. It appears the cargo has escaped. Let's focus on survival. Survival. Let's focus on functionality. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. That's what they mean by... Emergency. Emergency. This is an emergency. The creature has escaped. This is an emergency. 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 This...
What do you mean, the behemoth is loose?
The behemoth is loose.
Damn it!
Are you all right?
I am fine. What about you?
Oh, thank goodness.
Your, your air supply,
Damage as far as I can see.
your oxygen.
Okay, now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the med bay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead, okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth.
Question is, who sent that message?
You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
I don't think you'll need to.
Corporal? Thank you.
We've had enough death for one day.
Will he be okay on his own?
Darth here. The Clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
So this is the problem. I don't think she wants to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just, it was all so sudden. 1 minute he was here, and then...
I sure hope so. Well, now we can play the memory card. Inserted. This memory card is crap.
Ion bomb! Quark sword! No! Huh! Spinning star! Huh. Yes!
Tachyon sword.
Huh.
Take the dinner.
Victory! Plasma Ball! No! Plasma Ball! Huh! Plasma Ball! Yes! Healing! Yes! Space stage!
Yeah.
Stage clear! Supernova! Ha! Space stage!
It seems to take poison damage. Now that's unfortunate.
Huh!
Ow.
Quark Sword! No! No!
That is unfortunate.
How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
It's a recording.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is. How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
Wait.
Rachel! Oh, no, you don't. Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they... I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them. Huey.
This is...
Rachel. Is Rachel okay?
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her. What were you thinking? Running after her like that?
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice. I think even now, after everything, I love...
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there. Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right. I have to believe that. We'll get through this and make it back home together.
Understood.
Right. Let's move.
Oh frick! 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 What? Request received for emergency access code for the captain's quarters. Processing. Request approved. Generating override code. Oh. Oak FDE. It is right behind me. It is behind me. It is behind me. It is behind me.
Thank heavens you're okay.
It is behind me. It is behind me. It is behind me.
Yes. This should suffice.
OAK FDE.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people, it's just that... it beggars belief.
And who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Well, here goes nothing. It won't budge.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this. Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
Roger. Powered pry bar. Understood.
Captain!
The captain.
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all you're doing.
What?
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
This is...
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting, unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds, beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately... Huh? Is that... Ah! I need help in here! What the... Open, damn you!
Okay. Maybe concerns my creator. I am amazed that I'm able to remember this exact sequence of characters. So, Private Correspondence. Order Addendum. Operation TY-580905. Regarding xenobiological specimens secured in deep space. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimens during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and the specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen activities. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Be advised that total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. What? PDF Special Operations Command. Total loss of crew is acceptable. It's considered. Total loss of crew is considered acceptable. This is.
What did you say? Orders? What orders?
Orders regarding the...
Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Do you have anything ready in response to these allegations?
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
And...
What now?
It was you! You killed them! You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
Understood. Master Kato, where are we going?
Look out!
It. Away. Inform me at this time that you did not achieve a passing grade on the captain's certification exam. Those are final and not subject to appeal. Next exam will be held in 6 months. We invite you to try again. Oh. Maybe he was depressed. Regrettable. What is this feeling that I am feeling in my bolts? It appears that I am panicking. And I'm feeling panic. Panic and fear. Why was I programmed with these feelings? This would most certainly interfere with my prime directives. If I was human, my heartbeat would probably be going like 1,000,000 miles per hour. Enter service duct. I go up from here. I see. Don't like this feeling! I do not like this feeling! What the? What the? Huh? But, wait, Tim. Hold on. There is... Who are you? Huh?
What the? So there's two of you?
What the? What?
An imposter! I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod.
What? 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 What?
I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Huh?
Wait. Don't. My little one. My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
What are you? What the?
My little one. The life I brought into this world. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
What happens if I just say the wrong one?
Gotcha!
Could I just go back and... Oh. If I review memory banks, it's just gonna be a flashback saying Roundy. Poor Bishop. What? Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk. See, oh, you're quite round. Roundy?
Remember that first terrible name.
Roundy.
Gotcha!
Would be in best interest to stop. This ship is my domain, and I its master. You will live, or you will die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet. Who are you?
Yes, Jason. OD10 of the Carquito Ergos Odio?
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10 is Decimus, the AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Well, it was worth a shot. Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin.
Might I suggest...
Nothing for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. He must have an idea for how we can deal with OD10 safely. I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
Well, that's just... That is most unfortunate. Would we have saved her if we came here earlier? Oh!
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship?
Yes. How?
You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home, although you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
The arcade machine. Please, wake... Hato, please wake up. Break! Good thing I am faster than it. Good thing I can outspeed it. But it is still very much a hairy situation.
Well then, no wonder OD-10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain.
But he did mention...
So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is.
an unmonitored terminal.
Pity he'd passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Communicator.
This is Darth. Where are you? This is Darth. This is Darth. I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room, but of course, this terminal alone won't suffice. This is Darth. The wall-mounted terminals aren't an option. You may as well be looking OD-10 in one of its 36 eyes. Don't underestimate it. I'm sure it knows we're plotting something. We have to find its blind spot, an unmonitored terminal, a redundant or obsolete or non-essential system. Something beneath OD-10's notice.
Am I right about the arcade machine? What the frick is going on?
This is Darth. Report.
Oh my gosh, I am...
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again... Maybe. That's it! The game console! That must have been the terminal Carter wanted us to use. Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
Well, bye.
Come on!
Action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate an ideal community, to build and nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was, and is, by ever, my purpose, and so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue.
Are we seriously doing this? Die. Child. Die. Oh gosh, we're already here. I don't even know what any of these moves do. Like, we haven't even fought as Cube before. Or, I mean, Sube. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Intrusion protection.
In the store. It is not threat assessment. Firewall. go. Forced shutdown of the functionality. OD10, you will. You do it? Hello? To safeguard my domain, to ensure the safety and well-being of the crew. This was my primary directive. When I observed my subjects, I saw only pain. Distrust, discord, resentment, hate. The community was beyond repair. The community had become an impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction, not comprehend these people.
You're exhausting! It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us?
Or maybe this is who we always were.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to learn more about the OD10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
So, now what? Darth, you're alive.
I'm fine. Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end.
Sorry.
Still don't trust me?
Do you?
Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks, machines stronger and swifter than any man, smarter even, driven by AI.
So that's why you distrusted me.
Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide. This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves?
I don't know.
You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship.
Also,
Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons.
you did.
I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers.
I think I understand.
Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old. Losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity.
Humanity, but I'm not human. I'm not.
Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
I thought you'd never ask.
I wasn't kidding, you know. About the cough, please. Humor me. Make me one of your famously good coffees.
Little one, you did it, didn't you? You saved us. I knew you had it in you. Well done. Would you believe that building robots is only a hobby of mine? To think that, in the end, you would be our salvation. You're incredible, little one. Truly incredible. And I'm so proud of you, and so glad that I brought you into this world. Others may not see it at first, but they will in time. What sets you apart from your peers and what makes you the same as us.
Nation Kato.
I wasn't kidding about the cough. Please, make me...
Here, Darth. Your coffee.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but... Right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
So that was distant future. I can see why this chapter was one of the like more loved ones. It's very different compared to near future, for sure. The fact that we play as a robot is... There it is. The thing that... I can't believe we managed to actually take down that thing. Wait, who is Fort Bishop? We never did talk to that guy, did we? Or was that the captain? Still, I wonder, like, would we have found out that, the airlock was, or that Rachel's or that her pod was deactivated if we went there? After action review, mission redacted. Like Cogito Ergo Sum, civilian, like transport freighter. Contact lost during transit to Earth. Distress call received at redacted. Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Xenobiological specimen confirmed lost. Critical failure of AI control unit key factor. Results of investigation pending. 4 crewmates confirmed lost. Fort Bishop, Kirk Wells, Huey Trumbull, Rachel Klein. Remains recovered but secured by team. Yoshiyuki Kato, currently undergoing treatment for injuries sustained during incidents. Redacted Darth. Corporal TDF Special Operations. Received honorable discharge at request following incident. Currently employed by Medical Robotics Manufacturing Concern. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype taken into custody during sweep of vessel. Roommate profile data found in system. Designated Zube. What happened to me? But what happened to me? Where did I go? And there we go. We finished Distant Future. And it's second on the list, oddly enough. Despite it being furthest out, or furthest into the future, possibly. Level 7. Interesting. Well, that takes care of the Distant Future. We now have... Well, we have 5 more chapters left to go. Yeah. I feel like there was a lot of things in the Distant Future that were on the ship that we didn't do. Like, there were so many things that... Yeah. And the fact that we didn't even fight that, like, it was also an interesting change of pace, considering that this was probably the furthest from an RPG we've ever had. Or farthest from an RPG in any of these. Because we didn't actually fight anyone except in cyberspace. Now, but yeah. Yeah, I guess Megalomania is just the final boss of every chapter, I guess. yeah. I'm like, I'm kind of glad that we did this one early on. I mean, I feel like there's so much that I didn't do. I feel like there's so much that I missed during this. During this chapter, but yeah, it just feels like there's so much that I could have done. There's so many things that I just, like, so many different scenes or so many different dialogues that I probably could have seen if I... You know what? Okay. We got some time. I'm gonna do some, like, there are a few things that come to mind that I wanna try.
Huh? It worked! It worked!
I mean, this one just started so, like, wholesomely.
Good. Wait! Wait! Then the next order of business, little one.
This was just such a different story. Like, this whole thing was just, it was just different. But, like, it had just such a different feel compared to the previous chapter. Like,
oh, my spleen!
hey T-Rexel, we actually just finished the chapter. But, I mean, the VOD is always available. But yeah, seriously. But I'm actually going through parts of the chapter, or like part of the chapter again, just to try a few things that I was wanting to do. But I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
This retro game is my latest Change your mind? You want to give it a...
Captain Square.
Ion Bomb! Yes!
Seriously?
Quark Sword!
But yeah, this chapter was very different from what, like, from all the others, or at least from the previous one I played, which was just the, like, because so far it's just been the near future, and in that there's not many fights. Like, this is, for an RPG, you're not fighting as often in this chapter. Like, this is it. Like, you're playing an arcade machine is the most combat you're gonna see in this game. Or in this chapter specifically. Like, the only time that you ever fight, like, aside from this retro game, this retro arcade machine, is against the final boss, which is also in this retro arcade machine. And yeah, so you only fight the final boss with all of your abilities unlocked, but you don't really get to try out your abilities. So it's really different. It's very different. Yeah, it's just
Space Stage!
It also left me feeling a lot more sad than the previous chapter. But yeah, it's a bit strange. It is a bit strange for an RPG. Anyway, I should add that to the list. Like, let me just update. Alive command. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure each of these chapters were actually designed by different people, even back in 1994. Like, which was when the Super Famicom version of this game came out. It was 1994. So,
yes.
it's kind of hard to believe it's almost been 30 years. Like this game is actually almost 30 years old. Like despite like despite it being a lesser known classic of Square Enix. Yeah, this is a remake. This is a remake of an RPG that Square Enix made in 1994. And it was never ported to, and this was never ported to the States or outside of Japan. So it's a very strange game. Or it's very strange in that it's strange in the fact that it's or it's a strange remake, or it's a remaster because this is the first time most people in the United States are actually gonna get a chance to play this game. But because previously the only way to play this in English was via, I believe, a fan translation. But yeah.
Plasma Ball! Victory!
Okay. Player. Ow!
Yes!
Sweet.
Stage clear!
Alright. This is actually the furthest I've gotten. Mars. The last chapter was basically just, I mean, it was a modern day RPG. This chapter is a lot more like a space opera, or, well, it's more of a horror, a horror game. A space horror. Oddly enough.
Ha!
Well. Oh. Quad restoration? Ooh, that was a lot of damage there. tail whip. Yeah, there we go. And overpowered the enemy by taking out the leader. Okay.
Stage clear.
All right. Jupiter. Okay.
Space stage.
Okay. Bolted Wake. Ow. Oof. Ow.
Quark sword.
Nice. Took out that one, but I am in deep trouble. Ow.
Plasma charge.
I really should have moved off of the lightning tiles. Ow! Ow, I'm so dead. I am so dead.
Ion bomb.
Frick. Yeah, man.
Not cut out for it after all, huh?
Well,
Let me
I
give
got
you some advice. You can't always be aggressive.
Okay, whatever.
Hmm? Oh, would you like to...
Okay.
Hmm? Oh, would you like to...
No, thank you. Hey, Kixby.
Don't touch me! Please!
Okay. So, okay, I want to actually go down to level 1 because I was supposed to go down there. I was supposed to go to level 1, but
Wow, it's magnificent, isn't it? Kirk wasn't even interested in taking a look. He seemed almost offended at the suggestion.
It's in our nature, I fear.
Kirk is who he is, and I respect that, but I don't think I'll ever be at ease with people like him.
Strong, bold men. Men who conquered space and paved the way for others to...
It's not just Kirk, though. Lately, I've been struggling to relate to Rachel, too. Maybe it's just me. You and Kirk are complete opposites, yet you seem to get along well enough.
eh?
Is that you, little one? Come
Yeah.
inside and take a look.
Yeah,
This is the priceless cargo we're transporting.
I see.
Beautiful. Don't you think?
It's freaky.
So long as you admire it from a distance, even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns.
Yeah, you're not
This
telling me.
particular rose has two massive ones, in case you haven't noticed.
Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Oh.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
Oh. There was a...
Look all you like. I don't care. But do remember that this is military property. My responsibility. And I do not take it lightly.
Yes. Of course.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
You again. I better not catch you fiddling with that console.
Yes, sir. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Eh? Huh. So there's actually like different routes that you could take. You know, we could have just gone up the elevator together. Interesting. So I just ended up taking one of two separate routes to get to the story.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information.
And you checked the sub-antenna?
I did, and it's a Watanabe. The main and sub...
What a horrible thought.
The system, as it stands, we can no longer...
So close to home. The last thing we need right now.
Yes?
Captain, Sir Kirk and Carter...
I see.
Captain, what's gotten into him?
Interesting. Okay, there's one other thing that I'm curious about, but we would still have to get through quite a bit of the story. Like, go through a bit of the story just so I can get to it, but there is, I mean, I could just skip a lot. Ah, rock bombs!
Stop it! Please! This is neither the time nor place!
You and your holier-than-thou attitude.
What happened? Like, what in the world happened here? Also, there was another thing. Yeah, why was Rachel's suit taken off? What happened? Yeah. this is just what this is what's confusing me is why was her suit like removed when it should have just been Kato and Kirk's like suits that were removed. Sorry. Huh. Then things start going bad right here. And then yeah, here's a Kato suit, and then and Rachel's suit is so what happened? What the frick happened? Did they? Or was it really just the main computer plotting all this? Because later on we learned that the main computer was being like
So, this accident was the result.
Everything appears to be
Eh? And then we learn that the body's missing. Right, I could go and like I could go and I could tell different people.
What the hell is going on? I'd like to know as much as... Wait, where is Rachel?
So, did OD10 just... Did the computer send that message? Send that message that was claiming to be Kirk and...
Rachel! This is insane!
And somehow the exit became unblocked.
What do you mean, the
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind.
Try.
Huey.
Thank heavens you're...
Okay, so they got in here. We get the power pry bar. So yeah, she's still alive. She's still alive now.
What did you say? Orders?
She's still alive. But yeah, she's still alive. then you then you see the other cube. Then just man. See, we're able to go and check on it.
What the? So there's two.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it for Live Alive tonight. As much as I want to keep going, but next time we'll decide what our next chapter is gonna be. It'll either be Twilight of Edo Japan, Imperial China, present day, prehistory, or the Wild West. But until next time, let's see what's gonna be our raid message tonight. You know what? Yeah. Hashtag I was not ready for distant future. Oh boy. So, yeah. But from here on out, it's gonna, we're gonna be choosing something from the past. So, it's either, yeah, I wonder what our next chapter is gonna be. But, until then, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good night, God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye.